It is Wednesday, my dudes. It is Wednesday, my dudes.
Vaya.
Good morning! What type of propaganda have EA fed us? Is it crash out session or what? Hi guys. Good morning. Good morning. Priner and Root, thank you guys for the resubs. Appreciate you. Did they release a video or is it just straight up what do you call it? Is it just pitch notes?
It is Wednesday, my dudes.
N28 Heart, it's Wednesday, my dudes.
Wait, is it pitch notes or is it hold on a second. What am I looking at here? Or it might actually be both. Is the video in pitch notes? I believe the video is indeed in pitch notes, I think.
same old shit. Back to gunning.
Darlo, Matt, and Jack, thank you guys for the resub. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Okay, I'm gonna have to pause alerts for now, just so that I can like have a little look at this content. Okay. Okay. I don't know if I'm emotionally ready for this. I didn't think we'd be getting any FC27 propaganda so quickly since the last one. I try to give my live, unfiltered thought processes on all things that EA release. So as much as I'm not playing FC26 or Ultimate Team, or I'm semi-retired in general, especially when it comes to YouTube, when we get information about the new game and the new game cycle, I do like checking it out just to give you guys my thoughts. I'm an old effer nowadays, being in my 40s. I started doing this content creation thing on Twitch and YouTube in my 20s, and I've kind of seen damn near a decade and a half, if not 2 decades if you want, because I've been playing Ultimate Team since 2009, of EA propaganda and lies and BS, and sometimes actual good stuff from EA. So I'd like to think I've got a very deep well of knowledge, or at least experience, for EA and their shenanigans. So let's have a look at their gameplay deep dive. I'm gonna try. I've literally just got home from the gym. I went to the gym and then took my son and my nephew fishing. So early morning fishing after the gym. So I just got home. I had a shower and I've literally logged online to start the stream and chatter like, oh, Nick's gonna crash out at new FC27 information or news. So I had no idea. I just pulled this information up right now. So apologies if this takes a little bit longer than any other normal content creator that cares about metrics and clicks and stuff like that. I'm just going to go through this and see kind of what the deal is and what's going on. I'll try not just get angry for the sake of being angry. I'll try not be too positive just to be a fake. I'll just try and react in the way that I suppose I see fit. So I would assume this is like Ultimate Team specific, or gameplay specific. I guess let's just see what they got going on. So we got a game designer at EA, whatever, marketing mumbo jumbo. Across every game mode, greater gameplay control is the heart of FC27. So God, I wish I was a bit more prepared for this, because genuinely I feel like I could go back to like, hold on, like FIFA. Oh, no, I got to do it within my own channel, right? FIFA 20 gameplay deep dive. Let me see if there's anything. Pro clubs. Oh, my Lord. Okay. Like, I mean, dude, NICK28T live reaction to new pitch notes. Huge gameplay changes for FIFA 20 Ultimate Team, bro. I genuinely feel like we could probably click this. We could probably click this, and every single iteration, even what most of the community want, they want a balanced, well put together game. Anyways, this is the start of the article. You guys know how I go on and on about shit. This is a rewards pack opening, so let's try and get through this as quickly as possible. As well as more information on how we're looking to innovate in areas such as career mode and pro clubs. Oh, I like that. Oh, that's exciting. Mid-cycle. Take FIFA 19 and AI defending as a key feedback example. AI defending is a broad impact on multiple in-game mechanics. In order to tune AI defending appropriately, the team needs enough time to adjust for the impact it will have on other functions of the pitch. Now, that's fair. That is fair. Hey, I'm going to crash out already. Hey guys, it's been more than half a decade and you still haven't fixed any of the AI defending. How much enough time to adjust the impact of defending do you need, you fucking cunts? It's been 6 years! It's been 6 years, dude. It's been 6 years. Across every game mode, greater gameplay control is at the heart of FC27. I'm not gonna crash out. The point I'm trying to say here is, before I look into this deep dive, and more importantly to you guys, right? before you guys give these really hard workers at EA Sports Vancouver your hard-earned money for Ultimate Edition plus Smooth Brain Edition, just remember that this same cycle, it literally repeats itself every single year, dude. And look, I just took a random video within 30 seconds of looking at the FIFA 20 video. Within 30 seconds, we're already seeing them talking and giving like just false expectations and information about a fucking 6-year-old game, FIFA 20 Ultimate Team. And I could do that with FIFA 19. I could do that with FIFA 20, with FC 26, right? AI defense and 1v1 changes. Oh, this is going to make me crash out, dude. Guaranteed. 20, I would assume. I don't know why they're not saying FIFA 20. Hopefully that doesn't mean it's smoke and mirrors and they're trying to do this for FIFA 21. But anyways, AI defending. Many efforts are being made to create a better experience. This is, I'm excited. I hope, oh God, please, dear God, let this be a thing. Many efforts are being made to create a better experience for players when it comes to AI defending and AI teammate movements, positioning, reactions, as this was continuously mentioned and requested by our players for the next version of FIFA. Renewed defending system. The defending systems are being renewed with revised positioning and adjustments to the cadence and flow on the pitch. Manual defending will be emphasized and result in more rewarding results for those who do so. Well, you know, fast forward to the future, old stupid red hat wearing cunt 28T with 6,000 subscribers, by the way. Dear God, I was making bank back then. But anyways, fast forward to 2026. Nothing has improved. In fact, my friend from the past, it's only gotten fucking worse. Anyways, so that's one, right? That's just fucking FIFA 20. Now if we dial it back, hold on. Let's go with like, I don't know, FIFA 23 gameplay deep dive. Should we believe the hype? FIFA 23 gameplay deep dive. I meant 80 depth, but anyways. Nope. Hmm. What I will say, I think the one thing that, again, 3-year-old younger NICK28T, the 3-year-old video, but, or maybe even 4 years actually, 4-year younger NICK28T didn't comment on with this is, I think, an issue that we do absolutely have in the current game is where they talk about we now have more new animations. Hey guys, the biggest issue with this game is there's too many goddamn animations. For the last 5 years, or when did they introduce hypermotion and completely ruin the game? I think it was FIFA 21. We don't want more animations, guys. We don't want more animations. Because that just adds to the infinite amount of RNG that happens in the game. You go in for a tackle and an attacker bumbles over himself and walks all the way in on net anyways. You go for you run in on net, you clear the ball, someone will slide tackle you, take you out, but your player will stay up or whatever and there'll be no foul call. These infinite amounts of added things that nobody ever asked for is the biggest issue with the game. It adds to the delay, it adds to the impact, it adds to the lag of the game. So anyways, let's just get into the actual, review here. My idea and the thought process of like looking back into these old videos is it's just every single year. You know what? Just for the final one, FC 26. I don't know if I put a space in 26 or not. My reactions and thoughts to the gameplay trailer and deep dive. Okay. This is 4 hours, dude. What the fuck? Yeah, well, they did. They did. Hold on, this is not the one, I don't think. FC26 gameplay deep dive. Competitive gameplay, foul mechanics. Dude, hold on. I think this one might be this one. This is part of like the Fuddy series we did last year, so this is going to be lost in the archives of YouTube.
Tiki Taka. That's all I ask.
Foul.
That's all I ask, man.
This is still not the one I was looking for, I don't think.
Okay, so players are going to give you more options. I can't protect the ball when pressed. Again, it's not about you can't protect the ball. It's the fact that your opponent can heavy tackle through you and knock you over and then get the ball more consistently than you can face up tackle someone where you see the ball and win it.
Okay. I'm not going to crash out here. We'll keep it calm. But that's a perfect example. Okay. This was last year. They give you the false lies in the summer of FC25 about FC26 where, oh, you can shield the ball more. You can do this. Back then, even a year ago, what was my biggest complaint? The fact that you can sit there and tackle through someone's back and foul through their back, and 99% of the time, the game doesn't call the foul. What is the biggest meta this year? It's an extrapolation on this issue. Bruiser now is an actual play style that you can literally code someone to literally run through you and never be called for a foul. 99.9% of the times. It's now one of the like most overpowered playstyles. And this is literally a snowball effect of the last 5, 6, or 7 years of one simple thing I've talked about every single year with gameplay and defending and manual defending, AI defending, etc. is the idea that the refereeing decisions, the coding, the foul decisions and mechanics are so wrong that more often you will get called for a foul for a face-up tackle where you win the ball. That'll get called as a foul versus the amount of times people run through your back and pull at your back and hit you in the back and knock you off the ball, never touch the ball and win the ball, and they never get called for a foul. It's gone to the point where the snowball is so fucking big that we now have FC26 where it's literally the bruiser mechanic is the most abused thing in the game, right? So that is my biggest complaint, my biggest issue, my biggest gripe with every single summer EA and their bullshit. Because as we've taken 5 minutes at the start of this, review to show you, every single summer is yet another bunch of bullshit and propaganda and lies, or at least inaccurate marketing, right? About stuff that never ends up mattering anyways, because the fundamental problems with the game are always there, man. Heavy lag, heavy input delay, stupid broken metas that they don't fix all year long. Tackle mechanics being completely broken, AI defending being so nuts, and then AI attacking being so stupid and idiotic and nonsensical. And it's just the same recycled thing every year, right? So that's all I wanted to say before I got excited or allowed myself to read through this stuff and be hopeful for the next year. I wanted to bring myself back down to earth because I feel like every summer since the dawn of time, since the extinction of fucking dinosaurs, has EA overpromised and underdelivered on their product, at least when it comes to Ultimate Team and gameplay, at least for people like me and you that have a brain. Their casuals, I'm sure, are more than happy with every iteration of FC, right? So EA fundamentally probably doesn't care about me and you, right? Because we actually care about the game and how, you know, how mechanically good it is. Whereas I would assume a good 70 to 80% of their viewer base are literal window lickers that just buy the game every year, play for a month or two casually, whatever, you know, they get themselves a Pedri or they get themselves a Rodri or a Ronaldo or whatever. They fuck around a little bit here and there. They drop some FC points here and there, and then they leave the game. Maybe they come back for team of the season. Maybe they come back for team of the year, but that's their bread and butter. That's their money earners. So I almost feel like it's a fruitless endeavor to go over these things and try and bring up problems, because I really don't think, it's taken me a long time to realize, but I really don't think me or you are their target market at all. Because we love football and Ultimate Team, and no matter how dumb the product is, we're always, even if we spend a very small amount of money compared to the casuals, even if we buy the cheapest version of the game, right, because we don't think EA deserves more than the bare minimum from us, still, unfortunately, the insult to me and you guys is we do tend to buy the game every year. So we just aren't their target market. Anyhow, let's is this the actual trailer? Okay, this is their actual trailer, I believe. 6 minutes of it. The problem is the music is going to copyright my nuts off, so I think I might have to keep it like this. Where's the pause? Hold on. Let me just go from here. Okay. So they've reworked AI defending, dribbling, corners, passing, attacking runs. Right. Oh, just like it was when you heard us in FC26 with all those tweets and whatever, right? Okay, but FC26, they've now heard us and the feedback is clear. Good. I mean, FC27, thank God, right? I mean, oh my God, finally they've heard us. Again, God, dude, I must be so boring to listen to every day because, again, this guy's taking a script from the shit I talk about every day. Oh, yeah, fundamentally, manual defending should be the most rewarding thing. I've been saying it for years. Run the Fun Market has been saying it for years. Inception has been saying it for years. Nepenthes has been saying it for years. They just take the script of like some of their most critical content creators, whether it's Run the Fun Market, me, Nep, AA9 Skills, whoever, and they just input the things we say into their marketing. It almost is like it's an insult. None of these guys are invited to any of the EA events, but the funniest part is all of their big marketing fucking funding and spend is literally just verbatim the shit that we all talk about. And then, of course, the game comes out and nothing changes, but it's hilarious. It's as if these trailers are made to, like, shove it up our asses. It'd be like, hey, we listen. We know this is what you hate. We're fixing it. We're not fixing it. We're not. We just want your FC points and your bank details. We're not fixing it. Dude, all I'm going to say is like that replay right there is exactly how the game. Oh my God, I'm already falling for it. Fuck, I'm such a loser, dude. You're in your 40s, NICK28T. You should not be fucking getting this excited already. But this replay right here is fundamentally exactly how the game should operate. If you are not willing to control your defender, to catch the run, to read the play, this is how your defender should be. This is what FIFA 18 launch was. Now, if the game stays like that, where players can 1-2 tiki-taka through defenders, gameplay for the first month, because people won't be adjusted, there'll be 9-8 scorelines and 7-6 scorelines for a month, and the entire casual community will fucking lose their mind because they're shipping 10 goals a game. And they all have stupid egos because EA have been hand-holding them since FIFA 18 till FC 27. Almost 10 years EA have been hand-holding them. So if EA ships the game like this, it will be a tidal wave of complaints from morons. And within 2 or 3 weeks, we'll be right back to FC26. And they won't even announce it, by the way, just like they did in the past, just like they did during Team of the Year. Was it last year or the year before, where for a week or two it was manual gameplay? For FC or FIFA 21 on PC, it was pretty manual defending. For FIFA 18 pre-patch, etc. When there was manual play, what happened is it lasted about a couple of weeks, and then they casually then shipped it back to the same AI shit. But all I'm going to say, because it needs to be said, and EA, you guys are so good at marketing. You guys know exactly the way. This is what drives me nuts, is this right here shows they know how the gameplay should be. This right here, the way he's talk, see? The way he's, this right here, oh, I didn't want to do this. I didn't want to do this. I wanted to be calm and have a nice day. There's so much going on in Escape from Tarkov right now. It's the week of crazy events because we get the season wipe on Monday. So now there's like bosses everywhere. It's insanity. I wanted to get on there and just have a vibe out, kind of ignore Ultimate Team until Friday to see if they do something good with it. I just wanted to fucking chill. Anyways, the thing that irks me the most is the fact that, once again, this marketing shows that they know how the game should play. They know it. But they never stand fast. They never stand firm. They always capitulate because the stupid casuals, unfortunately for us, is their moneymaker. As I've said for years, Nepenthes has covered this in great detail, even on X. Us content creators and you hardcore players, we are not the influencers in the game. We do not dictate anything about the game. The influencers in the game, as I've tried to explain a million times over, are the Timmies and the Tommies and the stupid dads and the fucking football fans that just because it's August or September, new football season comes out, they buy the new FIFA. And that is like the 80 or 90% of spenders. You guys don't understand. Those are the guys that earn them the hundreds of millions of dollars. Okay? And this is what I'm saying. It makes me so sad because this is how the game should function and we won't get it. We might get it for the beta, but now they give the beta out to everyone. So I guarantee you content creators that are dumb and the stupid casuals in the thousands that get access to the beta will be shipping 10 goals a game. And I guarantee you by the launch of FC27, this will not be a thing. I guarantee you they start patching it and buffing it and fucking reducing the amount of goals conceded during the beta. I'm convinced. Anyways, I got to get through this shit, dude. I'm going to be here for 3 hours otherwise. Oh. This is every year it's the same. This is all we want. This is all we want. This is not gonna last, guys. It's not. I don't want to watch this anymore. I'm already fucking falling for the propaganda, dude. Oh my god, I'm such a loser, bro. At this big age, I'm such a loser, dude. So how have I not learned? This is anybody that wants to play the game in a manual fashion. Anybody that wants to grind the game and be rewarded for football intellect, for reading plays, for seeing something develop and then using the defender the way that you should use them. This is everything that you would want. Everything that you would want, man. So high pressing in your third is still going to be a thing? That's a problem. Okay. Corners are split into 2 phases. Wait, but we were able to do that with manual runs anyways, no? Oh, that's a good rework. That's cool. This is going to be the Arsenal game, dude. FC 27 is going to be corners and set pieces. Okay, I don't want to hold on. We'll cover that in a second. I don't want to be negative, but the other thing that I've noticed as a creator through the years is EA don't work in the gray area. They don't work in balance and logic. EA work either at 0 and stupidity or 100 and insanity. And this is the problem. We've had 2, 3, 4 years of corners and headers being literally impossible to score. And once again, because EA don't know how to balance the game, I'm concerned, not to sound negative for everything they're showing here, because I actually like the change to corners, but I am very concerned that what's going to happen is it's just going to be a game of corners now. Anyhow, I guess that's a change. It's something different to look forward to, but that I would say that would be my one concern with the corner changes, is it's just going to be so nuts. I mean, that should have been a thing for the last 5 years. Brother, attacking AI used to do this in FIFA 12. How are we 15 years down the road from developing gameplay and you're reintroducing this as a selling feature for FC motherfucking 27, bro? Dude, FIFA 10 attacking AI used to do this, man. My fucking goddamn Inform Alexander Pato card used to cut in through the lines. My Inform Sami Eto'o at Inter used to do that back in the day, man. Again, don't get me wrong. This is what you need your AI to be intelligent. But by the way, curving runs on counterattacks isn't, again, oh, geez, God, it's so hard for me to be positive about this stuff. But anyways, this is actually not the biggest issue. Because if you play the way I play, where you hold possession, you build up play, you do tiki-taka, your opponent has 87 players in the box. So your players making curving runs towards 7 players in the box is not going to help. What you need is your players to be intelligent and move into space that makes sense, and not to be locked when the ball is static. Like when you're trying to break down a low block, that's the issue with the attacking AI for the most part, is they will just curve run offside. Now instead of straight line running offside, they're going to arc their runs offside infinitely to not help you out. They won't move into gaps of spaces if they're coded to do so via their role of, let's say, a shadow striker or a false 9, right? When you set up your striker as a false 9, and you're trying to break down a low block of 10 players, they're not sitting there dropping into a gap and filling in the spaces. They just do nothing. And then if you click R1, they'll walk towards you in a straight dumb line. And what concerns me here is they're talking about the AI attack being intelligent, and we're all, or the stupid content creators, no offense, are going to see this one situation and basically say, oh my God, they fixed everything. Attacking AI is going to be so much better. Nah, I'll believe this shit when I see it. When we play the game come end of September, and we start seeing the AI moving into gaps and filling spaces. And I'm not expecting my bronzes and silvers to do that, right? I'm running a Leeds RTG, so I'm going to have a lot of bronzes and silvers and low-rated golds. So I might struggle with this. But when I evo my Dominic Calvert-Lewin from a 79 to an 85, and he's got in the 90s for attack positioning or spacing or reactions, then I am expecting him to move into the spaces and read plays, right? This is kind of the hope. And as always, it is really the hope that kills you. Every single year, it's the same thing. Wait. You have to trigger the runs as opposed to your I mean, you don't have to trigger the defenders reading every single play. You have to trigger these runs? They don't just artificially do it depending on the spacing and the pacing of the game? We might be cooked, boys. We might be. This might be the year that buries the game. Natural and composed animations. I'm gonna throw my coffee. We don't want more animations. We want less. I want to click buttons and move buttons and things happen. Not click buttons and move buttons, then wait for my player to do 15 different stupid animations before they do something. Oh, I'm gonna crash out. I'm gonna crash out, dude. I'm gonna crash out. So you're telling me that when someone runs into you and fouls you, not only now are you not gonna get the fucking call, but your player will just bumble around like a fucking idiot to hold on to possession? So that's A, one of the problems. B, the other side of the problem is, imagine making a tackle and your opponent's attacker just bumbles past you and falls over themselves and just continues on going with the ball. Yeah, Habibi. Good. That's awesome. Oh my god, man. Am I actually going to be able to play my tiki-taka playstyle finally after 4 years? The fact that eFootball and PES has had this system worked out so well, dude. eFootball is a disgrace. I've said this every single year in terms of how much they over-monetize the buying of balls and packs and shit. Like, I'm so glad that Run the Fut Market is calling this out, because I've done it for years as well. Every summer when I play eFootball, it's a fucking disgrace. However, eFootball's actual gameplay is so much better than anything EA has been able to put out with Ultimate Team in the last 5 to 10 years. It's actually incredible. So it's nice to see that I guess maybe this is going to be coming finally to Ultimate Team in the big year of 2026 and 2027. Retuned fundamentals for interceptions. Shooting, playstyles, what the fuck? Okay, so this is just a quick side note because we talk about I talked about this last FC27 review. Are EA employees all just politicians? Dude, these things can be fixed in FC26. Why are you marketing it as a fucking selling feature for FC27? Every year it's the same thing. Oh, we didn't do exactly the greatest thing with rebounds, so for FC, our next Ultimate Team, this is fixed. Fix it in the game that you fucking had your fucking goddamn community pay $100 or $150 for. Yeah, it's always the next game. All these things that can easily be fixed actually in the current iteration of the game. No, it's a selling feature for the next game. Okay. Again, it's everything I want to hear. I don't know. Fuck me. I hate everything. Look, I'm sure my final thought process at the very end of this is there's a lot of positives here. But once again, don't fall for any of this. Wait till you see content creators or maybe your friends that have money to burn, whatever you want. Don't just listen to content creators, but wait till you see end of September, early October, this on stream and in YouTube videos before you decide to spend your hard-earned money on this game. Because again, all of this stuff is good in theory. It's completely different when it will be played in Ultimate Team live on the servers, A, and B, 2 or 3 weeks down the line when, like I said, the casuals and the shit-brained idiots, the pea-brained morons, cry so much about shipping so many goals that they revert back to a lot of the AI bullshit that will stop the goals from happening too quickly. Instead of letting the community learn, dude, the first couple of months, everyone's shipping a bunch of goals, fine. After a couple of months, people will start figuring out that manual defending is more rewarded, that you know, they'll get better at manual defending. But EA never allow natural selection to become a thing and let people get better at actual manual mechanics, because they're just so, they have no spine. They have no soul either. Like, so they just revert back to this stupid shit. I just want EA to stick to their guns for once, man. Because again, all of this stuff is great, really. Playstyles are a huge topic in the community. With Intercept Plus, with high Intercept attributes. Okay, hold on. Let's slow this down because this is important. I think attributes are more important than playstyles. Right? Stats. Rebalance playstyles. Oh. Well, Bruiser isn't in that list. That's horrifying to see. Okay. My lord. Physicality, let's... This is the NICK28T part of the video. Oh my god, this is what I was ranting about for the last 5 years, but even the last 5-10 minutes for this video. Here we go. Okay, dude, even right here, I don't know if you saw that, if you weren't watching so closely. Watch, oh man, I hate to do this to you guys because I know you get very bored of me doing this and hyper fixating on stuff, but this is very important. Okay. Look. Dude, on what planet is this guy not going down for a pen? He walks through the guy's leg, bro. This is what I'm talking about. That guy lunges in and isn't punished. I don't care whether or not the person scores here. The fact that you lunge through stupidly here and you're not punished for a fucking pen is so insane. But he literally walked through his leg. Oh my god, this is in your own marketing video, dude. You did a fucking what? Oh, that is so bad. It's unbelievable. Go to, for yourself, go to 528 in the video. Go to 525 and slow it down. If you want to have doubts about the bullshit that EA is feeding you, go to 525 in the video, go to ultra slow and watch it back 3, 4, 5 times. And there you go. This is the type of shit I'm saying don't fall for their bullshit marketing, because within their own heavily edited video that they're trying to sell to everyone about things being fixed and better, they literally have a fucking attacker walking through a leg instead of going down for a pen. Or being taken out for a pen, I suppose, is probably the better description of the concern here. Don't care that he scored, not the point. Not the point. Someone with a fucking IQ that is room temperature would just say, oh, but dude, shut up, he scored anyways. You're why the game sucks so bad. You're really excited about the gameplay in FC27. I'm not EA Sports. I am not. I'm not excited about the gameplay in FC27. I'll be excited if after the first week I'm playing and I actually see these things. Okay, so is there really a need for me to go through all of this, guys? Is this just a rehash of the video? Previously, AI defenders could automatically attempt to win the ball when a dribbler came close enough to them. In FC27, defenders will now rely more on their positioning and support the play until you take control. Again, on paper, this is exactly what I want from the game. Yeah, that's so infuriating. And then in FC26 or at 27, that's good. Again, reduced AI pressure. That's, I mean, again, that's good. It's good. AI defenders will now play more of a supporting role through their on the pitch positioning, giving you more opportunity to step in and defend manually. This is very a weird system they have. Uh-huh. Good. I mean, the only thing I'm going to say here, I think that could get a bit frustrating, is if you watch the AI, I actually personally think this is better. This is a better solution than in previous years, but I do think there'll be moments in champs where, or in rivals or gauntlet or whatever that is the feature for next year. You guys saw how this like defender like actually curved out, ran away from the ball, right? But you know what? I would rather that. I'm sure I'll probably crash out when this happens to me on occasion, but I guess I would rather that. Watch the AI defender. He literally curved away from the ball like it was a force field against him. That's better though. You know what? And then if you manually select the player, you can intercept it if you position properly. I guess that is a better option. Manually controlled defenders have increased jockey speed compared to FC26, helping them keep up with quick attacking movements more effectively. Will also increase the range of manual triggered stand tackles compared to FC. Okay. Again, they better be fixing the through the back, from the back tackles though, man. Like causing pens and fouls. Because again, otherwise people will just abuse like high pressing manually and running into you, right? But so now FC26 is on the right side. It'd be nice if they were more consistent, where FC26 was on the left side constantly. But anyways. Again, little things like that should have probably been taken care of. But anyhow. Okay, our goal with this game is for players who manually switch jockey tackles position themselves effectively to increase their chance of winning possession. Again, good. This is the way the game should always have been. Okay. Okay, so I guess when you manually control a defender, they'll have more octopus legs, essentially. I mean, again, this is better. This is better. I like it. It is better. Again, I'm not going to fall for the propaganda, but it is better. Teammate contain, I mean, in the video, they said basically they've tuned down teammate contain, right? Which, again, is good. Is good. You want to be rewarded for being the one that makes the selection to be the defender and then to make the tackle or block as the defender. So that's good. That's a good change. I think this is the same thing, right? So this is cool too. I like this. I can't really think of any negatives other than the thing I mentioned in the actual trailer, which is the fact that EA don't know how to balance the game, so it might just be fucking you're scoring 50 headers a game. But again, this is better than what corners. Oh my god, this is better than what corners were. Shielding and avoidance. To trigger avoidance during corner kicks, shielding allows a player to hold their position after creating space and prevent opponents from stepping in front. Oh my god, dude. Use an Erling Haaland, run in a circle, and then plant yourself, and you're going to score every time. Is that essentially what it's about? Oh my goodness. Okay. I'm not going to be too critical of this because, again, just like I don't want to be too positive about stuff I haven't seen, I don't want to be too critical about stuff I haven't seen because I don't know how this is going to play out in actual Ultimate Team gameplay. Crossing rework. Your aim and power now have a much bigger impact on where the cross lands, meaning it can miss everyone if it isn't placed with precision. Okay. And then if you place it well, it can be dangerous. I like that too. I do like that as well. Thank you for all the subs, guys. By the way, they'll come back after I'm done checking this all out. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with this. I don't really have any negative thoughts about this at all. The more manual every part of the game is, the better for the long haul of this game. I think, at least. Okay, attacking. Oh, this will probably make me crash out. But anyways, attacking and spatial awareness. Updating attacking spatial awareness. So again, we've covered this through the trailer, but some attacking movements could feel too predictable, with players not always reacting quickly to developing attacks or moving with the right level of urgency. It's more so that they always, and maybe they'll show this here. It's more so that they always like run behind the defenders. So they so regularly lose out on receiving the ball because of it. That was the AI that cleared the ball there too, by the way, in FC27. I don't know what the deal is with that. Okay. That's that curved run, right? You know, initial thoughts are FC27 is going to be very like corner spammy and very counterattacky. That's kind of what I'm seeing right now. Like all of these replays and stuff like that are basically just showing teams caught on the back foot and being countered. So anyways. While a regular triggered run sends the player forward in a direct path, the new triggered curved runs allow them to curve their movement into space. To perform triggered curves, tap L1, R1. Oh my God. So L1, if you click L1, it sends them on a direct run. If you click R1, it brings them to you. So I'm assuming they won't have taken that way. And then now if you tap L1, R1, it makes them do a curved run. Oh man. Again, it is better than nothing. It is better than nothing. I don't think this is going to be as good as what everyone probably thinks this is going to be, but it is better than nothing, truly. Oh, that's kind of cool, actually. Oh my God. The way he stops and runs horizontally before curving vertically is kind of cool, actually. Actually, that's pretty promising. It's a lot different than the few they showed in the trailer. That's pretty decent, guys. Similarly, with the existing pass and go, new pass and follow runs are made by a player who has just passed the ball to a teammate. The passer will then follow with a curved run. To perform... octopus hands now. To perform a pass and follow run, it's L1, R1, and X. Okay, so instead of like L1X, it's now L1 and R1X. L1X is just a run, a directional run, and I guess L1, R1X is now a curved run. Just gonna watch my players just do 5,000 curved runs. That backhill pass was kind of sick. I'm assuming that's like a trickster or an inventive playstyle. I don't see anything wrong with that. Limited distance for manually triggered runs. Another important change is that manually triggered runs will no longer continue indefinitely. Okay, that's something that honestly I probably haven't talked about too much and is a good change. You know when you like click your left back on a run? And it's for them to move in the space from their final third into that like midfield, into the middle of the pitch type of thing. But then the play doesn't come off and you switch something else and you just watch your left back continue running until they're basically out of bounds at the goal line. And even if you like turn to them and click R1 and then there's just everyone's spazzing out and whatever. So this is a good change. This is something that I wouldn't even have thought of to talk about. So that is a good change. That is a good change. That is a good change. I haven't even seen the replay, and I'm this is making me a little bit excited. Oh nah, no way, bro. No way, dude. The only thing I'm gonna say is that's inaccurate here is this: the top guy would have kept going. I don't know what copy of FC26 they're playing, but they never stop there. They never stop there, dude. They literally just keep going forever. Anyways, good change. Improved creative runs. For example, a winger may run parallel to the defensive line while waiting for a pass. Once the pass is made, they can curve forward into the box because they no longer need to avoid being offside. This helps attacking movement feel less limited to the player's roles. Okay, this is good. By the way, have you guys seen the FIFA 17 videos where the AI does this anyways? Again, 10 years down the road, this specific mechanic is being marketed as a new feature. Whereas when we were playing FIFA 17 and 16 and 15, the right backs and stuff would do this anyways organically. It's good. Don't get me wrong. I mean, it is a good and necessary change. It definitely is a good and necessary change. That dude was offside, I think. But anyhow. Through pass update. Ground and lob through passes no longer heavily assist you by steering toward open lanes away from your aim. Passes now strictly follow your directional input, rewarding deliberate aim on attack. That's kind of cool. Could be a bit cheesy, right? Where people will just spam the ball at your defenders and your defenders have a freaking seizure, and then they just get those cheesy. Remember when lob through balls in FIFA 11? They would just spam them all game because defenders would just break. They wouldn't know how to deal with them. Hopefully that's not what this becomes. But that's for a manual pass. You can do this with R1 anyways. What the oh, okay. That's better. Yeah, Timmies are going to cry about this, by the way. This is way better. Rewarding manual aiming is way better. That's way better. Again, they will patch this, by the way. They will patch this because dipshits that spend $5,000 on the game and just want to click buttons and run in on net will be giving up the ball so much, and they'll be complaining that like, oh, my Wesley Schneider is so bad at passing. This game sucks. FC27 is terrible. So again, EA will, I will eat a shoe live on stream if this type of passing, manual passing, stays beyond October. I'd be willing to eat one of my wife's shoes with a fork and knife on stream if that type of manual passing exists beyond October. Anyways, dinked passes. Oh, we love dinking. Dink passes are full manual system. Now relies heavily on your individual precision. I like that. Off balance dribbling. Again, this is concerning to me. I feel like this is just going to be more RNG. More ways to foul you defensively and not be called for it because your player just bumbles their way forward. Like, dude, both of those interactions with the defender should have been waived as a foul, by the way. That right there it would be a foul. And then the second one through his back would also be a foul. The fuck are we doing, man? That is all fouls, man. Again, retards will just be like, but dude, you scored. But dude, look. You scored. What about the 900 times per game you don't score, bro? And you just bumble all over the pitch and then shoot the ball into the fucking atmosphere. Playstyles and attributes. Okay, do I really need to go through all this? Because again, this is all just marketing mumbo jumbo. So they've tuned finesse shots. Spin animations. They've tuned tech dribbling. They've tuned intercept. They've tuned rapid, reducing speed boost. They've tuned quick steps by reducing speed boost. Pinged passes, right? Like this is all just words. Don't get me wrong. I like the overall idea, and you can pause here and read through these if you want. I like the overall ideas that these are being tuned, turned down. Some that are bad are being tuned and turned up. This is not a bad thing. But all I'm going to say is this, as always, should not be marketed as a selling feature for FC27. These are things that should be tuned and fixed throughout the course of the year. And by the end of FC26, all of these things should be perfected. in the game we're playing right now, so that when the fucking new game launches, these are all things that have been fixed and perfected. And it's a continuation and a cycle that constantly they're tuning and fixing and updating. Once again, the fact that this is a sales pitch for the next game drives me crazy. So anyways, that is the end of it all. Apologies that is way longer than I wanted to cover. But you know what? As per the usual way I run things, I do overdo it. But hopefully you guys understand where I'm coming from, right? I'm all but retired from playing Ultimate Team anyways. I love the franchise. I love football. I especially love this time of year, man. August, the new football season is starting. Leeds got their new kits. We've got some new players signed. We've got beautiful football starting again for all of our clubs that we love so much. And then we also get the new Ultimate Team, where when our teams aren't playing in real life, as for me has always been with gaming and Ultimate Team, I get to recreate the things I miss from real life football within a gaming atmosphere with my community until the next time Leeds play in real life, right? That's what Ultimate Team has always been. That's why I always come back, because I love the aspects of Ultimate Team that I can create that I either see in real life or I don't see in real life. I can get my Trafford to be better, improve him over time so that he performs a little bit better maybe than he does in real life. Or I'm watching my Jayden Bogle have a bad start to the season, getting ripped to shreds down the wing. I can improve my Jayden Bogle in Ultimate Team so that he performs a little bit better for me in game against someone in Ultimate Team. These are the things I like. So I am always going to come back to every new iteration of FC and Ultimate Team. I'm definitely going to play FIFA 17 if that ever gets released as a project by those devs, because I love these game modes and I love football in general, and I love Leeds. Like, I love watching my team play in real life. I mean, fuck, I watch their academy games, for God's sake, more so than I care to watch, like, you know, the Serie A or whatever. I don't know. I'm sure a lot of you guys are the same, right? You're integrated and in deep involved with your club. And Ultimate Team in this time of year is a perfect thing that we all get to be a part of. So I hope that all of these things that EA have shown us are shipped for the game come end of September for FC 27 Ultimate Team specifically, and Pro Clubs specifically, and Rush. Honestly, I really want to see them do better with Rush, because I love Pro Clubs and I love Ultimate Team, and Rush should have been the combo of the two, and EA really let that down this year, in my opinion. So those are my thoughts on everything. I'm hoping that FC 27 is good, but as always, I'm going to be very skeptical until I get my hands on the game. I'm not going to let this type of stuff convince me to... I'm going to always buy the cheapest version of the game. This is not going to convince me to get the Ultimate plus dumbass edition. Unless I'm playing the game in end of September and it's actually nuts, then maybe I will upgrade to the better version of the game. I don't know. But that's where I'm at right now. I guess we'll see you the next time EA releases more information about FC 27. I gotta bring alerts back too, my god.
It is Wednesday.
If I missed some of the alerts, thank you guys very much, by the way. I appreciate you. I wouldn't mind.
It is Wednesday, my dude.
Good lord, these are loud.
I missed that cap on you, NICK28T heart.
What do you mean? What do you mean that cap? Okay. Hold on. What do you mean that cap, bro?
It is Wednesday, my dudes. It is Wednesday, my dudes. It is Wednesday, my dudes.
77 months, baby.
It is Wednesday.
Oh my god, guys! I know it's Wednesday! For fuck's sake!
It is Wednesday, my dudes.
Is it Wednesday?
Yeah. It is. It is indeed Wednesday. It is indeed Wednesday. Okay, give me a second. I'm just gonna try and get this up and published here as much as possible. Okay. How fast do you think you'll quit FUT Champs? I don't know if I'll even play FUT Champs, if I'm honest. Yeah, I really don't even know if I'll play FUT Champs. I'm going. By the way, I am going to check out the content. Speaking of which, just give me a quick second. What day is it today? It's the 29th today, right? Yeah, it is. Okay. Propaganda. Okay. Now the question is, how exactly? Give me a second, boys. Let's see what Hans can do, boys. Let's see what Hans can do. Are we excited for Spider-Man? I don't know how to feel about any of that type of stuff, man. It's been so long since I've watched any type of that type of content that yeah. I don't know, man. I feel, you know what's weird is entertainment wise, I don't know if you guys have this issue. I feel lost. Like even yesterday, I had maybe an hour and a half to myself, and I was like, I don't know what I want to do. Normally I'd be happy to like watch a bit of a TV show or watch a bit of cool content on Ultimate Team or fuck on Ultimate Team on Cars or whatever. But I'm just like, I don't want to do anything. I don't want to do anything. And it makes me think that because gaming right now, and look, come Monday when Tarkov wipes and we get the new seasonal character, I'll be back in my flow. I'll have like a hobby that I'll be obsessed with from now until FC27 comes out, right? Grinding Tarkov and whatever. I really want to get back. I think part of it as well is I'm not sim racing right now. But like, I just feel like I don't have that hobby. For me, it feels like because I'm not in the real life car culture anymore, I don't have a car to tinker on. Because for example, yesterday, back when I was younger, if I felt like that, I would just go into my garage or I'd go into the street and work on my car. I'd go, you know, clean out the engine bay. I'd go maybe adjust the coilovers, clean out the coilover system, you know, re-grease them, that type. Like, I don't have that right now. So it's like I'm kind of lost. I don't have anything to tinker with my hands. That's why I spent 6 hours on Saturday literally doing insane heavy manual labor in my yard, digging down massive rocks and dirt piles because we're laying another bit of concrete down and I want a certain part of the pathway to be a certain way. So I did like that for 6 hours because I'm like, normally I'd fuck doing that. I'd go, you know, take my car to a coffee shop, man. I'd go fart around with a couple of like my Euro car buddies and, you know, have an espresso or whatever. I don't know if you guys are like that. I don't know. I'm getting to that point in my age where like I feel like I don't want to do any of the things that other people are doing. If that makes sense. When I have a bit of spare time. When I have millions of things to do, cooking, cleaning, all that stuff, it's fine. But I find myself, even in my 1 or 2 hours in the evening or whatever on a Saturday, I just don't give a shit about playing fuddies in FC26. I don't give a shit really right now about, you know, grinding Tarkov because there's nothing to do. It's weird. I don't feel like picking up another game. I don't feel like playing a single player game. Very odd. We're getting old? Yeah. Yeah. You're not wrong. That's probably what it is. That's probably what it is. Did I get a chance to watch the Goal movie trailer? No, I completely forgot. Completely forgot. It's the World Cup being over depression. That's a good point. That's a good point. That's possible. That's possible. Yeah, maybe when Leeds are back playing, the Premier League is back going on. You know, every morning we check out all the football highlights, the news, the information, right? So that could be too. Just back in the swing of things. Fucking Formula One blows ass right now, so I don't really get much joy watching any type of Formula One content either. So there's that too. It's like a lot of things are just in a really bad phase right now, I suppose. And I will be looking at content, boys. I'm just waiting for stupid Hans to make me my thumbnail. He's made me 2 thumbnails where he recreated me into like a Chad AI image instead of just using... Bro, what the fuck, man? Have any hopes for Leeds this season? Not to get relegated, brother. That's the biggest hope for me. That is by far the biggest hope for me. Shamon Lee, thank you for the primer. Thank you for the 7 months. Make sure you put FC27 in the chat, brother. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Not bad, Hans. Not bad at all, actually. Not bad at all, if I do say so myself.
It is Wednesday, my dude.
It is Wednesday, my dudes.
What's up, Nick Batch?
Already almost August? Brother, it's almost my birthday, man. Fuck, I thought it feels like I was just celebrating my 40th birthday. Absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. So it's the 29th. Schedule the upload for maybe like 11:30 or some shit. There we go. Turning 25, turning 41, my dude. 41. I'm so old. Fuck's sake. Oh well. All right, let's have a look at content. The deep dive video will be up on YouTube for those that care by half past, so in about 45 minutes. Gotta wait for YouTube to approve the ads, and hopefully EA don't copyright strike me for using some of their video footage, which seems to happen to me pretty regularly. Bez is absolutely cooking on YouTube right now, man. Good for him, bro. So is Mini Minter, man. Holy shit. Mini Minter's videos are just so nuts. Good old Simon cooking. Nice to see, man. Nice to see those guys. Just doesn't matter what they do. They always pivot the right way. They always do the right things. I'm doing a Leeds United Poor Man Road to Glory. Just like every year, pretty much, Izzy. And depending how much or how little I grind the game through the months will be dependent on how EA does in general for the game and for content, right? So, but that will be the game plan, yeah. The only thing I might change is, like, if there is a transfer market, I might do first owner. I feel like that might make the first month, at least, of Ultimate Team a bit more fun. If, like, it takes me that... Because I guess I'll be opening bronze packs. I'll be spamming silver packs, right? To try and get the Leeds players. So that could make things a bit more exciting and meaningful in terms of at least the first month. And maybe we do that. What I'll do is, like, when Leeds get special cards, I'll still try and pack them. And if I don't pack them by the end of the week, I will probably allow myself to buy them. But then maybe we set a target. I have to achieve something before I can actually put the player in the team or something like that. I don't know. I don't know. We'll have to figure that out. My biggest problem with, like, the whole Leeds thing with making it first owners, in previous years we didn't have evos, right? So whenever I did a Leeds RTG, it sucked because, like, if I didn't pack the one special Leeds player you get every 3 months, I would just be stuck with shit golds for months at a time. Now you don't need to really worry about that because we have evos, right? So
it is Wednesday, my dudes.
So I think that might be the only real change I make to FC27 is I might make it first owner. We'll see. I might make it first owner. Okay, so we did get a new Evo apparently, right? Brother. That's it? Oh, wait, and a new playstyle plus? No. Oh, Tech Plus is the 4th playstyle. Dude, that kind of sucks. Is there anyone in my silver team that I would want to give Tech to? Let's see. Willie wouldn't be necessarily bad with Tech. Clark would be decent with Tech Plus, actually. Because he cuts in from the left. Yeah, I actually wouldn't be upset about that. But that's probably it, really. It's cool they allow you to Evo icons again. Sorry, I left Steph and the kids. Ethan and my nephew caught 4 fish. They're gutting them and gonna cook them now. That's their lunch. Hell yeah. True Canadian boys. Will I ever try champs again? We'll see at the start of FC27 if I care to try champs again. I'm now in my content creation era, if you will. I'm more focused on just trying to have fun with the game. Okay, so I will give that to Clark, but I think that's about it. $11 hours, and then he's done. Okay, so by tomorrow, we'll be able to finish him up. Any training? Okay, so I mean, at least we got something today. SBCs wise, what do we get, boys? Sort by new. I got a refresh on these. Oh shit, here we go. These are all back. Nice. I don't think I have any 91s. I think I burned through them doing all the picks yesterday. Let me see. I think I burned through all my 91s, guys, unfortunately. Double check real quick though. Probably by the end of the day I'll be able to do these again. Hold on, I got a couple. I might be able to do this. Oh yeah. Just. Beauty. Anything good in the store to buy, or should we wait for Friday? I feel like I should probably wait for Friday. Hey? No worries, Deadeye. No worries, man. Much love, dude. What ratings do I think Ronaldo and Messi will be? I sound like a bitch, but I don't know if I give a shit. I'm running a Leeds account, so I don't know if I care. For me, it's like, what do I think Calvert-Lewin is going to be and stuff like that. Will I even have any rare Leeds players? Maybe Trafford. Trafford might be like 82 or 83 rated, which will be kind of cool. Wonder how long it'll take me to pack him. There's another issue that doesn't get talked about. What's that? Players being way too high rated for long-term growth. Well, I don't think that's necessarily accurate. I think I've talked about that pretty heavily every summer. I also proposed the idea where they should reduce all ratings by 10 or 20. I've literally said that for many years. Many years. Kind of like that card. I might keep them. I haven't really decided if I'm doing the white caps or not this year, but I shall keep for now. Gives me more fun stuff. Are you happy with how much Leeds paid for Trafford? I mean, I feel like that would be psychotic to say a club record fee I'm happy about. I'd rather us get him for free. I'm just happy we got him. I will say that. I'm just happy we got him. Yeah, very pleased we got him, and nice to see that the club is willing to spend that type of money on that type of a player, and we're not spending like 50 million on fucking Danny Welbeck or 150 million on fucking Rogers or whatever the fuck his name is, right? Or whatever. Putting the club into financial distress to get fucking Garnacho like Villa are doing. Like, I'm much happier with Leeds' business than almost every other club actually in the league. Welbeck, Milner, and Henderson in 2027. It's like, what? Yeah, what year is it, guys? What year does Chelsea think it is? Now, I don't I'm not going to take shots at Chelsea unnecessarily, because it could be smart for depth, right? For depth, experience, etc. I don't necessarily think it's a bad call. I got 187 in the entire club, so we gotta do a bit of a pack grind here to get the 87s, 86s, 85s is all the same thing. I don't have any of these guys, so.
It is Wednesday, my dudes.
LFC Stu, thank you for the 47 months, brother. Thank you, sir. What a ledge. What a freaking ledge, did I? How Rogers is a 117 million pound player. That's what I'm saying. It's insane. I don't get it. I just don't get it. But again, I'm just a dumb Canadian, so what do I know? All right, let's see here. One of 3 Fuddy's team pick. One every 2 days. I'm definitely going to do this again for the chance at 99s. I don't think I have a single player right now that I could even use, but... 89 rated. 89 rated and a Festival of FUT player. Is that a Festival of FUT player right there? Inaki? It is, right?
My dudes.
Yeah, perfect. Poco Man, he's back with the 136 months primer. Let's go, bro. Thank you, dude. Flex that sub badge, dude. God bless. Thank you so much. I don't think I even have a single gold in the club, right? No. All right. So what? I guess the process is I throw silvers in. Oh God, Joao Villar 1-2. Thank you for the primer, dude. Please don't be mad at me if I mispronounce your name. I am but a dumb Canadian. Thank you very much, sir. Make sure to put FC27 in the chat. Why is this guy getting like just typing and getting timed out, brother? My gosh.
Wednesday, my dudes.
You did your first Iron Man. Nice, Joao Villar. Hell yeah, dude. Bom dia.
It is Wednesday.
Obrigado, bom dia. That's all the Portuguese Brazilian-ish I know, dude.
It is Wednesday, my dudes.
But congratulations, man. That's awesome. Holy shit, how many subs? WebP, thank you for the 9 months with Prime, dude. Make sure you put FC27 in the chat for the copy of FC27 we're giving away. Subs get 5 entries per giveaway. M-Shell Movies, thank you also for the Prime 126 months. God bless you, dude. Appreciate you. D-Jokey, thank you for the 35 months with Prime. God bless you. Barrett, thank you as well. Thank you, guys. Okay, so. What do we go to 94s and see what we got here? 93s? I don't think I have any 91s left. Start with the 91s. Do I even want to start with the 91s? I guess. Okay, we got a 91. What about 92? Where did the other 90? Oh, right back. What the fuck? These are all cards I want to keep. Excuse me. Again, I don't really know why I want to keep them all, but I do. Haven't decided why. Why every time I click back in here, does it... What the fuck is going on? 93. Oh, Silva can go. I don't need him anymore. These 2 batches can go. He can go. He can go. We're just keeping hyper-specific players that I like and want. Then I guess Thiago. Took me forever to build this card up to this, and now I'm just yeeting him, but whatever. Toxic! Welcome back, cutie!
I'm back, baby, and 28 heart.
Welcome back. Thank you for the 66 months, you patootie cutie. How's your day going, brother? I notice you here every day saying what's up. 96 Perisic. 96 Iozi. Woohoo! At least it's a frickin' not already owned. 97 Kelly, dude. She did a thing in 2020, I think. I think she did a thing. Pressure! What pressure? Sarcastic Basket, thank you for the 41 months with Prime. Someone that is sarcastic clearly will love my content. God bless. A 1 of 5 85 by... sorry, a 1 of 5 83 plus is an interesting one. Why have I not thought of doing this? Or is this a terrible... Is this terrible to do? Is it still better to do the 84 by 2s, chat? Have you guys done any of these? I kind of want to try them out today. I think that came out on Monday. I know it's Wednesday, it's chess day today, but nevertheless. These came out on leg day. Are they cracked for you guys? Okay, we'll try them. I'm assuming it's what, 3 rares and 1 non-rare type of bullshit? Oh no, it's just 4 rares. Well, that's even more annoying. Okay, whatever. We'll do that in a little bit. I got some packs to rip. Any objectives today, guys? Campaign. Oh, nice.
It is Wednesday, my dude.
Bada bullseye. Thank you for the prime.
I really wish EA would have a system to favorite your players so they don't appear in SBCs.
Brother, they have that on the web app. We were talking about that yesterday. I agree with you fully, my friend. I agree with you so fully, my bro. I'm 100% with you on that one. What the hell did I sell? Oh. Oh, shit, nice. Dun, 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 dun. All right, let's open these diarrhea packs and then the few good packs we have. It's not the end of the world, right? Non-rares go into the 80 by 5 and then you do PPs with the rares. The hell is this silly? I'll apply it, why not? All right, 84 by 5. Then we have the 87 by 7s, and we have the 85 by 10s. I feel like the 87 by 7s are going to be decent, so we'll open those maybe last. The garage build done? Fuck no, dude. Fuck, like, nowhere near done. No one's been here in, like, 7 days. The carpenters I need are all on vacation to build the awning on the front of the house. Like, it's just... This construction is so fucking slow, dude. It's unbelievable.
Hey, dude.
Home renovations take for goddamn ever unless you do everything yourself.
Doing amputee soccer. I am now going to my 3rd tournament this weekend. Keep up the good work.
That's beautiful, RDG. Good for you, man. Thank you for the bits and congrats. You gotta let us know how you guys do. That's freaking awesome, bro. That is freaking awesome. I wish we had made those NICK28T jerseys. Send you a couple to wear with the F cancer stuff and whatever. That would have been awesome. But when we gauged people's interest, there was basically no interest for the N28 jerseys. My daughter and son have the jerseys now as just relics. My daughter wears them as pajamas. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Hello, Mr. Cone. Well, what is up? Not my hopes for FC20. Oh shit, hold on. Not my hopes for One sec. My sister just texted me. Hold on. I'll be wearing the F Cancer shirt. Hell yeah, bro.
Wednesday, my dudes.
That makes me happy. David, thank you for the primer. Welcome, bro. I just want 199, dude. Come on. Make me gift 50 subs to the non-subs and make me add another copy of FC. Who's that? I don't even know who the fuck that is. Of FC 27 to the giveaway pool. I definitely have packed that guy before. There's no way I haven't, right? Hmm. You don't think you're going to? I would say, Cone, if you're not going to get the, if you don't think you want to get the game at launch, at least consider if you're on PC, like just getting a 1 month like EA Play Pro, so you can just play the game for $10 or $15 and see what it's like, right? Especially if you're someone that enjoys the franchise. Or, I mean, you can always see if you're on console what the community thinks, and after a week or two, the game should be on discount, so you'll be able to get the cheapest version of the game for maybe 30 or $40, right? Just fart around on it if you're a fan of running a themed squad or something. I feel like it's always a decent idea to do stuff like that. Oh my, come on, baby. Give me a 99. Come on. This has been the deadest first week of Fuddies ever, man. Please. We need at least repeatable 84 by 10s or 85 by 10s, man. Like, how long do you think EA will make us wait? Is that Kolomwani? Looks like Kolomwani. Yeah. Why does he not have a dynamic? Think we'll get a penalty shootout mode at the start of FC 27? I hope not. Sucks. What a shit mode. We need a golden goal mode where you actually play gameplay, but it's fast gameplay. I don't dislike the penalty shootout modes, but that should not be a feature of the game. I mean, it's like fast game modes that are fun to play should be a feature of the game. Make rush fast and better, make live events fast with golden goals every day, or first to 2 goals every day, or like actual quick halves, not short halves that still last 5 to 10 minutes at a time, right? First to 3, I think, is a bit shit because you play sweats and the games just go for the 90 minutes or to extra time anyways, right? I think it's a lot more organic golden goal. I would say a lot of people don't like golden goal because oftentimes you like concede your first goal, right? And it is a bit shit. And on the other side of things, I think first to 3 is shit because honestly, once you start playing people that are sweaty, it genuinely just lasts the length of the game. I feel like the perfect fun mode is first to 2. First to 2 is great because if you concede a shit goal, you're not immediately just knocked out of the game. You still have a chance to fight back. If you concede 2, you're done. Fair. Similarly, if you're playing and get your goal done, and now you're playing some freak psycho that is just taking forever and it's 1-0 and it's taking forever, you can just be like, oh, fuck it. Score 2 own goals. They win 2-1. You get your game done quickly. You're out. So you're in control of how much fun you're having or not having when it's first to 2 goals. I genuinely feel like that is the perfect standard for live events. Live events should be short matches and first to 2. Every single one. I argue that gauntlets should also be that. And all of a sudden, live events and those modes will be a completely different experience to champs and rivals. It will actually be fun, fast, great modes. And then, additionally, if you want another fast, fun game mode, but where it's a little bit more silly and you can have fun with your friends, you make Rush first to 3. And you make it 3 to 4 minutes max. Now, if you're playing sweats, you play out the 3 or 4 minutes with your friends. It is what it is. And if you do decent against some shit kids, it's 3-1, you beat them by 3 goals and it's over with. Those 2 changes would immediately make FC 27 Ultimate Team at least have 2 fun modes. One where you're playing by yourself in live events, the other one where you can play with your friends in Rush. And then to the sweats and the demons, they can go into champs or they can go grind rivals if they want, or they can go play easy or hard squad battles. Perfect modes everywhere. We won't get that because EA fucking hate our guts, but that's what it should be. Live events should be short matches, first to 2. Rush should be first to 3, and also 3 to 4 minutes shorter halves, shorter matches. It'd be perfect. It would genuinely be perfect. Everyone has somewhere to go to do different things. I guess low to high is kind of meaningless, but whatever. Yeah, it would be fantastic. It would truly be fantastic. I don't really know why people are sweaty in Gauntlet, bro. I again, decent rewards, right? Probably why. And you do need to, you technically do need to win by, you need to win the whole thing, right? So when there's like win requirements, it gets a bit crazy. Again, Gauntlet, I love the idea of Gauntlet. I do. I love it. But it is just too sweaty, man. It's just a worse version of Champs or Rivals, usually. And again, a quick way to fix that is first to 2. At least if you're playing a demon, you're done. You're finished in like a minute or 2. At least. You're not sitting there going to extra time fucking every game. And oh, yeah, no. Gross. DJ, I think this Fuddy's Gauntlet, you need to win everything, right? Twice over. I don't even think it's 3 out of 4. I think it's 4 out of 4. It's 3 out of 4 twice. Okay, so that's not so bad. Fair enough. It's bad that players don't actually play the game for the football, just for the pack addiction. I think that's a very incorrect statement, genuinely. In fact, I play the game for fun. I play the game for nothing to do with the rewards. I go into gameplay just trying to play fun. Like, for fun. That's why I don't care about Champs or Rivals anymore. I just want to play fun football. Unfortunately, though, the way maybe what you're trying to describe as is most of the community are just lunatics and just whittle gameplay down to the lowest common denominator of abusing everything you can to get a win. Right? But I would say that's why I don't play the game anymore, man, because I try to play the game just for fun, man, and fucking it's not fun. It's just not fun, man. It's the opposite of fun. It's unfun. It's ass. How long do you think it'll take for these guys to fix where it resets your search parameters? I wonder if these will be good or not. Okay, so now I had it set up with gold rares and everything set up perfectly. And look, it's back to gold. So now every time you go to complete a fucking squad, you have to do another button input. And this, by the way, they just broke this system a week or 2 ago with one of their latest patches. Watch that be a feature for fucking FC27 as well. Squad building now will remember what you selected in your pre-squad selection screen, so it saves you a bunch more button clicks. You could just get it done. Oh my god. This is so fucking annoying. Jockey, thank you for the 5 months with Prime. Thank you, sir. God bless you, my man. Oh, yeah. Give me that 90, baby. Give me that 90. You're watching the stream, like, write that down. No, EA don't watch my content. They definitely don't watch my content anymore. There are ex-EA devs that have been laid off that are publicly tweeting now that they used to watch my content, and EA would never take into account anything I suggested, which is kind of cool. Kind of cool seeing, like, ex-employees basically revealing that me and a few other content creators were basically unfairly targeted by EA, which is something I've always assumed, but it's kind of cool to see ex-EA employees confirming it. Man, I really do. Another thing I've noticed, again, we're only playing a few hours a day right now, which is kind of sad during Fuddies, because normally I expect to play more, at least 4 to 5 hours a day. But anyhow, one thing I've noticed is, like, Friday and Sunday pack weight was so nuts. And now, dude, it's fucking just the worst. It's like they've turned down pack weight as the week goes on. Why? Again, to make this coming Friday seem like packs are even more awesome? They have your face on a dartboard.
It is Wednesday, my dudes.
Can't wait for Bejol Mohari Movik linking up. Both born in Slovenia and 28 Heart and 28 Heart. All the best to you.
I'm hyped about it, Babke. Thank you for the 77 months, man. I'm hyped, man. I hope he integrates. He seems like a really cool dude. He seems like the exact type of personality that would do well at Leeds. Based off of at least the little bit of a Instagram deep dive I did on him. He definitely seems like he'll fit in with Anton Stack and Jacques Bijol and Joe Rodon and Ethan Ampadu. Like, he seems to have that same personality. Just a psycho. So I think he'll do well. Hopefully I don't miss Pascal Stroik too much. Nathan Ake went to Turkey? What the fuck? Since when? Funny thing is EA hate you, but you're one of the streamers that doesn't give up on the game. I don't know if that's accurate. I definitely have given up on the game. I don't know. I think it would be unjust and dishonest to say that I haven't given up on the game. I absolutely have, dude. I play this game for like barely an hour or two a day. I'm basically a full-time Tarkov streamer or a full-time fucking, sim racing streamer. You know what I mean? Or a full-time fucking IRL watch party guy, like full-time just football watcher, whether it's Leeds or the World Cup. So, so no, I don't think that's accurate. There we go. I forgot that Nathan Ake even played for Chelsea. What can Brighton expect from Pascal Stroik? A really, really good progressive ball playing defender. That's very, very good at tracking runs. Very, very good on the left. Can play at left back. Can play in a 3-man center back setup, let's say, in a 4-back. Very strong, big personality. Very, very, very good. Very, very, very good. I don't know, I think that might be the first time I've packed this Suarez, actually. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, they did add that just a few days ago, RDG. I think on Friday. You can add a 4th playstyle to all your cards now. Which, again, made the entire idea of grinding Glory Hunters for that 4th playstyle edition on all those objectives completely meaningless. I wasted probably 15 hours of my time unlocking that stuff. Again, don't get me wrong. It's awesome that they added 4th playstyles to every card now, but then they should have made an adjustment where all of the grinded, unlocked playstyles that I earned that give a 4th playstyle, they should just now be a 5th playstyle. They should be, those should, the ones that they have now, I should be able to make them a 5th playstyle. Would have been way better. But again, EA don't think that far ahead, I think, of the content they do on a day-to-day basis. But again, that's kind of proves my point about why would you ever spend extra money on a game launch of Ultimate Team to give you those pre-order hero cards? Because just like they just did with the playstyles, they'll do that with the pre-order hero cards. They're going to charge people $200 to get those amazing cards, and then in a month or two, they'll be just thrown back into packs for everyone else. They consistently show that they don't really care about the integrity of the game and the players that play their game. They just want money. So you got to be hyper analytical about how you decide to spend your money with EA, because you can't just take what they do at face value. You have to look at and be like, okay, fuck those hero cards, they're meaningless. Fuck the icon pack that they're telling me I'm going to get if I buy the Ultimate plus Ball Sucker Edition. Because again, all those cards are going to be awful, and within a month or two, they're going to release an SBC for like an 85 rated squad that will give you those icons anyways, right? So you have to look and be like, okay, well, I do, maybe you value some free FC points, right? So you might look at that and be like, oh, it'd be nice to get 8,000 FC points instead of 2,000 FC points. So you might look at a game for that. You might look at, for me, I run a Leeds Evo RTG. I don't care about anything else, right? A poor man road to glory, Leeds Evo RTG. First owner maybe even this year. So I'm looking at, I need that extra Evo slot. I want that. So I will look at what game I can get myself at the cheapest amount, but that gives me the extra Evo slot. So, and you guys need to look for yourselves, right? Don't just believe the bullshit that EA sells you. You need to look at every game mode and its cost and just make a decision to buy the cheapest version of the game that allows you to play the game how you want to play it. That is always my advice for every iteration of Ultimate Team, because for the most part, all the things that they sell you that you get for the $200 best version of the game will all be meaningless garbage. And the gameplay, for the most part, all the stuff that they're selling us about the gameplay, all of it will be meaningless because they usually revert to just the same AI nonsense that they do to keep the casuals happy by October, November. So you got to play the game the way you want to play it, right? Play it for fun if that's what you want to do. Sweat your balls off in champs if that's what you want to do. But don't play the game based off of what bullshit EA is selling you, because it's usually just smoke and mirrors and false advertising. I noticed that with the pre-order icons. I got Cruz and he was in my team for a month and then got replaced. By the time he got upgrades, he wasn't worth even putting back in my team. But that's the way it always is. Even if you get the best icon, like even that R9 took so long for them to upgrade. That was the R9 or the Zlatan or whatever, where there's like 7 better R9s and 7 better Zlatans out. So even if you get that most impossibly awesome one, they're all shit anyways. Because they have a cycle that they run through the course of the year. So that's why I'm saying don't fall bait to these like stupid packs. And Ibra was indeed terrible this year. Yes, I tried to use him for a month and he was fucking awful. And these picks, I don't know who in the chat was telling me these are awesome. These are fucking terrible. They're easy to do, I suppose, which is kind of nice, but they are really bad. Oops. I can't remember when EA added the second Evo, honestly. Cannot remember. You actually really like Ibra? Well, that's good. That's awesome. I love Ibra too, but I mean... Nep did 100 and got 1 fuddies? That seems about right. I can speak French, yes. Oh god. FIFA 14 Team of the Year Ibra is still my favorite card of all time. It's one of my most popular videos on YouTube too. I mean, there's a reason why my bits badges are in the shape of Ibra's head still to this day. You know, 14 years into my streaming career. Because he's my guy. I do wonder if GTA comes out, like what effect it actually will have on Ultimate Team. And on the people playing the game. Like even for me, like will GTA be so good where even that early in the year, I'm doing only one or 2 hours on Ultimate Team with the Leeds account and then going to GTA? I wonder. I do wonder. I feel like probably not, but I guess who knows? Possible. It's possible. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure why I just wasted my time doing those picks. They were fucking awful. Wait, in all of those goddamn PPs, I packed 585s? That's it? No shot, right? Hold on, let me try the squad builder. Maybe the squad builder's better. Yeah, wow, that's nuts. That's actually insane. The 2 of 385s have been decent. Yeah, I've done them a few times. I haven't really gotten anything from them, though. GTA will be how like Fortnite was for FIFA 18. I don't even remember how Fortnite affected FIFA 18. I was streaming FIFA 18 and Fortnite pretty much equally. I was streaming like 18 hours a day. 5 to 6 hours of FIFA and 6 to 10 hours of Fortnite. But for me, it was like an equal
Wednesday, my
success,
dudes.
really. Casper, thank you for the 88 months, brother. I appreciate you, man.
Hey Nick, long time since I've been here. Hope everything is good.
It is. Hopefully everything is good for you too, Casper. Yeah, everything is good for me and the family, bro. Everything is good. They're really, wife and the kids are really enjoying their summer. The kids have a plan tonight for like doing a games night after dinner. Well, or for dinner. We're going to do like a board game night and have appies while we play board games. Hopefully it doesn't devolve into everyone bitching and yelling at each other, because anytime we play board games, everyone gets into a fight. I don't know if your guys' family is the same, but my God, my family just fights. Just infinite fights. Monopoly is just like Armageddon in my house, man. Just the mail lady. Thought I was having my package shipped. Okay, so you guys have the same thing with your families? Good to know. Good to know. Nick is the diplomatic person? No, I'm fucking not, dude. If anybody knows anything about me, I am absolutely not. I am a maniac. Me and my wife beef constantly because Steph is so competitive when it comes to board games. It's hilarious. She turns into a demon. I turn into an argumentative demon. And then our two kids beef with each other as well. It's just chaos. It's chaos. I really want to... I want to buy Risk. Because I remember, like, when I was younger, Risk was the game that would have families basically break apart in rage. And I really want my family to play Risk. I feel like it will be hilarious. We'll probably ruin our summer if we play Risk, but I think it'd be pretty funny. Now, we play Uno all the time and don't really beef too much on Uno because Uno's kind of a vibe. Uno's chill. Uno's probably the one, but it's not a board game either. It's a card game, right? But that's a game that we don't really beef over. I don't know why. I haven't played Risk since I was a teenager. But I remember, like, me and my mom and her boyfriend beefing over Risk. Dude, because as well, like, Risk is also just luck sometimes too, depending on how you roll, right? And people, just like in Monopoly, right? Just like in Monopoly, people will, like, get one of the good places in Monopoly by pure luck, buy it, and people land on it, and then these people act like they're business magnates, like, as you're giving them money for fucking some dumb, stupid boardwalk that they're on or whatever, right? So that's where the beef comes from, because you'll have, like, you know in real life that this person that thinks they're awesome is financially the most inept human being on earth, and yet they're sitting there in this family board game night acting like they're this fucking Jeff Bezos. That's where my rage comes from. Because then I have to bite my tongue because I don't want to say what I'm really thinking about this shit. And this guy's sitting there all fucking hoity-toity like, it's a board game, you idiot! Relax! You suck! I grew up with you. I know how bad you are with financial decisions. Get the fuck out of here, man, with you and your stupid boardwalk. Already raging talking about it. Yeah, this is why I can't play these board games, dude. I will say, though, I hate Monopoly. Monopoly is for exactly what I've just said, why I kind of refuse to play Monopoly with anybody. I don't know that we ever played Trivial Pursuit or Categories, though. Probably have the same result. Guys, I'm trying to, like, vibe out on this game. I don't know if you guys are the same right now, but because we don't have like repeatable 84 by 10s, repeatable 85 by 10s, there's no fun game mode to play either. Like the fucking penalty shootout mode is fun for the first day or two, and then when you're done the objectives and done your evos, it's just fucking pointless to go into a penalty shootout mode. It is pointless. It is so fucking pointless. So like I don't know if we go back to waiting until Friday to see if they give us some better content, but like I would say Fuddy's week 1 has been kind of an L. Ever played Monopoly Deal? No. But like pack weight is diarrhea. There's no repeatable pack grind for a bit of fun. Everything is still a heavy grind. Like this is so dead. It's August, guys. 2026. The game has been out for like 10 months. And they still don't want people to just have fun for the final month playing this game. Unlimited 85 by 10s come mid to late August. That's so ass, bro. I'm not gonna be on this game mid to late August. I'm just not. I'll be on this game for 10 minutes looking at 6 p.m. content, and then that's it. But yeah, I mean, I think we've ringed out everything we can from FC26 for the Leeds RTG. Not really much else we can do. Obviously, if they do some cool Leeds transfers, that'll be something that I'd want to participate in, but Joe Milk Skin, thank you for the Prime sub, dude. Much love. Thank you for using your free Prime sub token on me. Do not forget, though, to put FC27 in the chat. You have 5 entries per copy of FC27 we're giving away right
Wednesday, my dudes.
Bum ass with the 72 months. Got himself that 6-year sub badge. Wait, 6-year? Yeah. Yeah, bro, fuck this shit. I'm out. This is so fucking boring, man. It's goddamn August and it's all gold players in packs. Fuck me. What the fuck? Holy shit, so dead. Anyways, at least this Leeds team is looking kind of good. Okay, let me go get my food. I'll be right back. Just gonna grab some food. I'm starving. All right, sorry, I had to eat my lunch outside in the sun, dude. First sunny day in about 7 days in Vancouver. I thought I needed some D, boys. I needed some vitamin D. Some vitamin D's nuts. Sorry to keep you guys waiting, but sometimes I gotta take a few minutes in the sunshine, man. Beautiful out there today. Absolutely freaking beautiful. Da na 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 na. Jacko, one thing that I found is you're not selecting the height right. You have to select low, mid, or high for saves to work properly. I raged it quite a few times as well myself about like my goalkeeper missing, and most of the time it's just because you're not selecting the right with your right analog stick. You're not selecting the right height for stuff. All right, I gotta check out this Tarkov event, boys. All bosses on all maps. Vibes. Vibes, my friends. Freaking vibes. I'm excited about it. Where are we? Here we are. Even though I would like to really fit, but my gosh, don't you know it? Let's see. Oh, the hell? Any channel point betting on Tarky tonight? We can. This could be a long form run, but I was thinking of trying to get the one really tough quest, which basically was killing all the bosses without dying. Now that all the bosses are on the maps right now, it'd be a lot easier to do. Oh, there you go, Aaron. I gotta detail the defender like crazy, man. Because of the water restrictions in Vancouver and all the construction going on the front of my house, I A, haven't had a driveway, and B, have not been allowed to wash our vehicles, which is hilarious considering I live in the rainiest part of planet Earth. But anyways, classic Canadian shit government with their weird rules. But yeah, my truck is in desperate need of a cleanup as well. Coming, this all I want to do. And I know I may end up failing to. Even though we keep getting smoked on Icebreaker, we're still doing well. It's kind of crazy, actually. Okay, so let's try with like a good... Well, I think my game may have frozen. With a good setup. Do that. We'll do that. You can put a face mask on here too, can't you? And be less like you. I think I'm gonna buy a different rig. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun. I feel like I probably need to buy one of these. Okay. I want something that protects the neck as well. I think this might be the one. Yeah, it's heavy, but it's the one to buy, I think. Here we go. There we go. Oh, well, let's build a, I have no idea where the hell that magazine went. The fuck? There we go. Wait, what did you guys... What are you guys playing right now? What mode are you guys playing? Oh, nice. An event in clubs. That's kind of cool. Da-na-na. Heavy is the crown. I feel like that's good. Do-new. Wait, what? Oh, I was looking in the wrong spot. What? Oh. I wonder why I wouldn't have... Anyways, all good. Background of the morgue. We can live like Jack and Sally if we want. Nut. We love a bit of nutting, dude. We love a bit of nutting over here. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you, my friend. All about the nutting, bro. All about it. All about the nut. Have I played Arc Raiders? Too much. Too much. Yeah, too much. Like indecision to call you. Thank you, Nut. Thank you for the primer, man. Don't forget to put FC27 in the chat, okay? We're doing a cheeky stack of FC27 giveaways, so I want to make sure you don't miss out on that. Where are all my SJs at? I'm going to run a lot of SJs, I think. I don't have SJs. Fuck's sake. That's a problem. I guess I don't need that for now. For boss kills. Am I ready for FC27? I guess. Oh, I look juicy, baby. Juicy. Yeah, I guess let's go buy some SJ. Did I really burn out of all my SJ6s? Holy shit, yeah. Can't say you're excited for FC these days. I mean, I'm always excited for the launch of the new FC because it's that, wow. That's nuts. So the target focus is going to be, what is it called? Relentless. I want to go for this one. So I think we're going to start with the hardest bosses. So probably what? We do Tagilla, then Gluhar. Killa Tagilla we can do on interchange, right? But do that. Then Gluhar, Gluck Gluck. And then probably Sturman, Sanitar Rashala, I think. Okay, so let's run interchange. Yeah, hell yeah, baby. I'm excited for the Wolverine game, yeah. I am too. I'm quite excited for the Wolverine game. I think it'll be sick. With those American thighs. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see all these new loadouts. What's going on? Me all night long. Wow, 70 million stadium expansion. So Leeds and Como are going for a big stadium expansion in the next year or two. That's pretty cool. It's actually awesome. What? That's it? 16,000? That's kind of crazy. That's a bit nuts. That's a bit nuts. Okay, where are we here? I'm trying to remember. I can't remember where Tagilla's little lair is. Oh, I should have brought flashbangs or smokes, I guess, for Killa. Is it right here? His lair might be right here, actually. Let's see. No, I don't think it is. No, it's not. Okay. Let's go, I think it's on the other side. Yeah, Como is definitely a stadium I would like to go to at one point in my life, for sure. Especially with these, expansions. Do people cheat in this game? Yes. They do. Okay, that's a scav. Heard him. Fucking see him though. Anyways. It's gonna be a bit scary. I don't really know boss spawn locations, really. Other side of the mall cost us. Yeah, for where Tagilla is. Yeah, so I was thinking, you know what? I probably should come upstairs and try and find Killa first. It's not gonna go well for me, I feel like. Because he can legit be anywhere. Kind of sucks. I guess I should sweep up top first. Am I just being chased by this one scav? Wow, yep. What the fuck? Oh my god, did I shoot him through the boxes? I might have. Oh, what the hell? Give me your gun. What the f... What? Oh, shit, shit, shit. Do they have good gear on them, or is it just weird gear? What? Take that. $100 rounder is kind of what's up. Okay, so it's not like they have good gear. It's they just have weird loadouts. It's a pretty standard loadout, though. Oh, I didn't even bring a heavy bleed stop, dude. What am I doing with my life? Oh. Wow. I think the issue with the Tagilla, or sorry, with Killa, just need a nade, see if we hear anything. Nope. No boss audio. I think I do a circle of the map first. Although I don't think he's ever in the, like, the extremities of the map. He's usually kind of in the middle, right? So gonna just run into him, I'm sure. Hope to God my tier 6 armor can save me. Why are all that scavs bayonet charging me? I think that's the quest, the event. Is like super aggressive scavs. I wonder if that means like the boss and, well, Killa is obviously always aggressive, but guards and stuff like that, I wonder if they'll be aggressive. It's cool though. I like it. Should have brought way more grenades. I fucked up. No audio. There he is. That's him. Now this is not a good move. Wait, I don't think that was him actually. No. False alarm. And scav. Dude, that stupid hat the scav was wearing, man. Fuck's sake. Scavs for days. No Killa. I don't think he's upstairs, that's for sure. Go check out that one, Scavvy scav. Where did I just get yelled at? What the hell? Oh. Kind of cool that they don't have damaged weapons, like fucked up weapons. This is fun to use. This is very fun to use. We haven't heard Killa anywhere, which kind of makes me think that he's in some weird spot. Okay, hold on a second. Some of the scavs have fun gear and some of them don't, I guess? It's even, that makes shit even more weird. Okay, I think we gotta maybe check the food areas and stuff. This might be dangerous. Oh, he's got a sick gun. Give me that. What the hell is that SKS? Awesome. Okay, we'll start this way, I guess. No, let's start this way. I'll loop all the way around and back. Right. Oh my god. Try and save my bullets for Killa. And Tagilla, I guess. Yeah, like, what store am I gonna run past where he's gonna be hiding in? I got one more grenade. I want to save it for Killa, I think. Or Tagilla, sorry. Oh, nothing going on here. This is why I feel like you gotta get Killa done first, because he's the most fucked boss. Wait. That's a mannequin. And, like, where are the PMCs as well, by the way?
Американец! Может, нахуй пойдешь, а?
PMCs are probably still bugged on this map. Yeah, I think they are. They don't want to show up for me. I mean, we heard some gunfighting very early, and then that was it. I don't know if Killa ever is in here. I don't think he is, honestly. He's like in that back part sometimes. But he'll be downstairs, he'll be... Watch him be, like, in his rare spawn in the underground. There's a couple of spots in the underground he, like, roams into. Oh, God, that's so much better. What do I do, chat? What do I do? Go find Tagilla, I guess? Okay, so Killa could still easily be in one of these little shitty corners. So his brother, I think, is down to the right. Here, I think. Yeah, I think he's in here. Yep. And he's 100%, right? So... Watch him delete me. What? I thought they're 100%. Huh? What? Uh-oh. What the fuck, bro? Killa spawns in, like, I think, like, 50 different spots on this map. But... What the hell? Where's Tagilla? No way, man. No way I'm being bullshitted right now. I thought he was 100% spawn on this map. Watch me swing a corner and he's just going to be in here somewhere. Stupid. Good lord. Look at his hideout though. His hideout's pretty sweet. Like, what the fuck is even this even? A workout bench here. Pretty cool, man. Be kind of awesome if it had a bunch of his helmets just hanging out. Spare helmets. Stealing all his food. I can't believe this. He's not here. Tagilla's 50 on interchange. Oh, Killa's only 100. Oh, well, I didn't even find Killa, so I'm cooked. I'm legitimately fucking cooked. I don't think, like, Killa is only in the mall, right? Underground, etc. Like, he can be in the other places, but he is only in the mall. Thought I heard something. Could use those. I don't know. Do I just reset? Get more, see if the car's here? The scav guns are kind of hilarious. Like, this gun is so fun. It's actually a cool build. Oh, Emercom. I gotta go that way to extract, I believe. See if the car's here first, though. Get a quick little, I can't tell. Oh my. Ghost. We'll be hearing Nep screaming at me very soon. Hopefully starting next week, Monday. Thank you, Ghost, for the $10 a month, man. Appreciate you, bro. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, hell yeah. Just get the fuck out of here. We'll just reset, I guess. Get a bunch of flashbangs or something. Well, hunt number 1 for Tagilla did not pan out. Thank you, Ghost. Yeah. The old Nepo eagle scream. Actually, I probably won't use that. Fave is the F1 clip. Easy, easy top 3. 16th? Easy, easy top 3. All right, we're just going to jump in and out. The only thing I want to do is, I can get rid of this crap. Doesn't really need a repair. What did they hit? The front part? The front plate? Yeah. It's okay. These I think are expensive. Throwables 50. What? Oh, hold on. What the hell is the other one considered? It's not considered a flashbang? Stun grenade. Oh, I see. All right. I'm going to get a lot of these, chat. Like, I feel like I'm probably going to need about 10 of them. There we go. Pie mistaking Brant for Royce. Yeah, that's classic. That is truly classic. Interchange, okay. Yeah, we're all good. Okay, let's continue this Lake Como. Or this Como FC video. Yeah. That's fucking nuts. Wow. Well, what an investment that was. Holy moly. Yeah, hello, Shanza. Hello, hello. Guess we should pop an SJ6, eh? Yeah, we'll start at idea. And then sweep through, I think. Alright. That's... makes me think that that's where the boss is. Oh my god, can you imagine PMCs kill the boss before I get there? Other PMCs? It has a couple of spawns right around here. Alright, let's see. That's not him, right? Wait, no audio? Not even from that scav? What? How is that possible? Alright. Ow. Can he be an idea? Holy fuck, the scavs are very aggressive. Oh my goodness. Okay. What's up, gulls? No. No audio. I think I am going to run through the middle. I don't know if this is a smart move or not. I think that's all outdoors. What the fuck, man? There he is. That's him. Pretty sure that's him. Is that him? I can't tell. Oh my god, is that him? The bullets looked like it was him. Those are tracers. His tracers, I think. Great, he's gone. I don't know if it's him yet. Let's see. Get an audio. No, it's not. No, it's not. It wasn't him. Fuck, man. And again, why didn't he release an audio cue? I hear movement. Shit, fuck, man. Where? What? Scared the fuck out of me. Oh, there he is. Huh, they all have... What the fuck is that? Heard spinning. Do we think this could be him?
It is Wednesday.
Nope. No. No. Just one Trudeau. Thank you, brother. Thank you so much, man. The infinite spinning. I have no idea how I'm gonna find the killer, man. I have no fucking clue. What the hell? I hear spinning. Please be him. Or do I want it to be him even? Like I should pop a pane just in case it is him. I hear spinning, chat. Where am I hearing this spinning? Oh god. Holy shit. Look at this. What the fuck? Guns are hilarious. Yeah, Ghost, it's like a new event. It's the wipe event, really. Eat a grenade, I guess. It's just scav, right? Surely, with 100% spawn rate, I don't do 2 runs of this godforsaken map and don't find the boss, right? Oh, he does like to be deep in Ollie, doesn't he? He does like to be deep in Ollie. I've died to him so many times in Ollie. You know what? He's probably here, isn't he? Horrendous area to clear. I heard nothing. I hear now. Oh, goals! Thank you! 5 gifted subs! 767 gifted subs all time! Typo, Double XL, Just Gigs, Gilly, and El Kiko all getting gifted subs. Make sure you guys put FC27 in the chat if you just got a gifted sub. Get 5 entries into each copy of FC27 we're giving away. Thanks to Mr. Gulls. I haven't checked Cinema Room. I'm going to go check upstairs after. I thought I'd kind of try and clear through here first, but... like, as always, it's one of those fucking things where it's just pure luck. If you run into him or not. Isn't it? You'd just be in any bullshit corner, man. I forgot how many actual spawns he has on this map, but they expanded his spawn points too, so I think he's up to like 50 spawn points or something. I mean, I don't remember them. He's not here, is he? Fuck, I thought for sure he'd be in here. Alright. Why am I looking through a letterbox? It's face armor. When fighting bosses, you need it. It'll actually save your life pretty good, unless they're running like the absolute best ammo, which sometimes they are, sometimes they're not. Oh, what the hell was that? Hold on. It's... never mind. And again, similarly to the last time, we'll go and check for Tagilla after too. We'll run through the middle again. No audio. I fought him upstairs in this area a few times, actually. He definitely has some spawn points here. I don't know if I killed that scav or not. That's him. That has to be him. That has to be him. Right side. That has to be him. He fucked my shit up immediately. Okay, I really need to fix my arm first. Holy shit, man. I think that was him. Oh yeah. Has to be. I don't know if he's on this map. I don't think Parmesan is on this map. Be kind of crazy if he was, though, because like setting up all the tripwires in these stores would be crazy. Okay, so now the question is, do I want to re-peek? I don't actually know where I got shot from. Fuck. Can I get through from this side? I don't remember. Oh, yeah. Oh, my God. What the fucking hell? I'm dead. Got him. Holy, that was scary as piss. GG, boss man. G freaking G. Holy moly. Fucked my shit right up. Or what type? What the hell is that? Take all of that. BP rounds too. Sick. It's a W. Okay, well. Alright, we got first boss, boys. First boss of the challenge. Tagilla's done. So we'll go down and see if Tagilla's there. Where's our extract? Oh, good. Okay, good shit, boys. Really good shit. Kill armor is always fun to have. The helmet's kind of diarrhea, though. Always forget how to get to his spot. Bro, Killa, I would say, has one of the scariest like boss codes there is. Because he like slow walks, he hides in corners, he flanks. If he hits you, he pushes. I mean, right there he kind of glitched out, to be fair, so I got pretty lucky. But for the most part, he's psychotic in the way that he attacks and pushes. Fucking hell are you doing in there, dude? Look at the... Oh, nice. I'll take that. Hell yeah. Okay, and then if I want to get to Tagilla, kind of, I don't remember. They're just going to the underground. Those are PMCs, by the way. I kind of want to fight them. I need kills inside here. Oh, shit. Think I got one? Yeah. Is there more than one is the question. No, I don't think so. Oh. Only level 34. We need level 50 batches, unfortunately. I remember looting this guy. How is he half looted? Couldn't decide what the hell I wanted to consume. Watch me die to Tagilla. He's usually the easiest boss of them all to kill. Watch me just get 2 tapped with AP rounds. Shotgun AP 20 rounds in the face. Fuck, that would suck ass. That would really, really suck. All right. Moment of truth. Good. Oh, holy shit, what a nade. I was just about to shoot at him from through the car window and I saw him die to the nade. Wow. Okay, that's 2. Both brothers down. Did he have AP 20 rounds? Let's see. Tier 6 plate is kind of an eruption. Doesn't look like you have AP 20 rounds. I don't need that. Don't need that. Kind of want his mask and his I think I'd rather his mask than Killa's mask. Oh. Fun gun though. Yeah, it's gonna be one or the other. Bad as fuck now too. Okay, let's get the fuck out of here. Double check, we got that done. Okay, so I guess up next, oh god, it'll be Gluhar on reserve. That, honestly, that's the next big problem. Gluhar on reserve is a nightmare. The guards spam nades like crazy. He just never misses shots. That'll be rough. Might see if I can see him from range. Snipe him. Nice. That guy's a bit of a beast now. Even this heavy, I gained stand back. PMCs are players, yeah, in PvP Tarkov, yes. In PvP, though. Love that. Okay. Reserve is next. 23K. Both bosses smoked. Very, very good, boys. Very, very good. Love that. Should I keep it tier 6 plate in case mine gets fucked up? I think so. I think so. Yeah. Got one PMC in the mall. We have 8 trillion billion rounds of BP. And again, why not? Might as well. All without my team carrying me. True. Damn, I look the part though. Definitely look awesome. The usual, all the gear and no idea type of vibes. Yeah, I'm a bit stressed about Gluhar, I think. Gluhar, if I can clear him, then I honestly think as long as I don't make some very basic mistakes, we'll be doing just fine. Okay, reserve. As long as we don't spawn with him immediately up our ass, we'll be good. Oh, Arena is directly linked to the Tarkov PP, like, seasonal character. Wow. Huh. I might actually have to play Arena. God bless. Okay, well, we gotta go upstairs for Gluhar, right? Or a spawn. I went. Oh, yeah, okay. Here we are. Probably Gluhar already. Those are PMCs, I think. Maybe I go roof? Roof might be the move. Let's see. Let's go roof. As long as they don't kill Daddy Gluck Gluck, I am okay. Oh my god, this is not... I feel like this is not a great idea. No, I think that's where they are. I think I just heard, what the fuck is this guy doing? Those are just PMCs. Wow, so much death. Holy shit. I think Gluck Gluck is far side. Is that on me? I can't tell. Nice scav. Kind of want that big boy backpack. I haven't had one of those in ages. Damn it. There he is. This is the one I want. That's a bear, at least. They're out in the fucking field, aren't they? Okay, roof. I'm dead. Holy shit, what the fuck is going on? I don't know where he is. Gav dead. It's over here somewhere, I just don't know where. Holy shit, this is scary, chat. Where the fuck are they all? Just a scav. Oh, 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 oh. Hmm. I'm not the biggest fan of this.
I see him.
Hmm. I think I go back down. Oh my. I think I would die if I went down there. I think Berhalter can do great in the championship. Yeah, he's a high quality player. Very high quality player. 25. Not exactly what I wanted either. Hmm. There we go. Got a level 50. I'm gonna put that actually on the outside so I don't forget it. Perfect. One more level 50 maybe? Damn it. Okay, let's keep going. Is that at me? Can't tell. Feel like I should pop a pain though. What? Fuck. Heart attack. Something was shooting at... Oh. What is happening? Now I gotta wait. Is the boss. Worst part is his guards and the way they lob nades like lunatics. That's PMC. If there's a PMC, then the hell's the boss? Underground. Underground. Underground for sure. Underground for sure. Freaks me out is that I'm going to turn a corner and just get my nuts ripped off. Now that we did the hard part with Killa, I want to be really, really smart with how I do this. He's got to be in the underground, man. Oh yeah, you can hear it. I'm pretty confident that... Yeah, see, Killa won't die to, sorry, Gluhar won't die to... scavs or PMCs. Kind of hilarious that this heavily kitted PMC did die to a lowly scav, though. I'm nervous. That bounced back? Oh my god, dude. What in the fuck is happening? Where is everyone? What? He's not here. I don't think. Man, this is madness. Hello? Hello? Hello. Oh, is this for me? Thank you. Oh. Mila sent me gave me a like invite. Family game night tonight, Wednesday at 4:30 p.m. There's going to be games and snacks. Yeah. The dream. I don't know where the heck this guy is, chat. Is there a chance that he could be in there? Before... Fuck. Where? Jesus Christ. I didn't even see where he was initially. Oh my good God. What the f... Well, we almost died. Swing him and then get a click. That's never fun. Fam, let me heal myself, please. I shot my arm out. I think he had an SKS. This guy already looted. Are they in here? Chat, what the hell? Where's Gluhar, man? I'll tell you where he is. He's in the goddamn barracks, isn't he? I don't even know where the hell that came from. I mean, where the hell else could he be? Although, I feel like if he was in the barracks, he would have killed me. Why? Why the fuck are these bosses so impossible to find, man? Below the hangars? I went down there. Wasn't there? Wasn't there. Bye-bye. He's gonna be in the barracks. Sure. Oh, mother of Christ. That can't be him, right? There he is! There's one of the guards at least. What the fuck was that recoil, man? Almost died there. He was getting ready to throw a nade. Fuck, man. It's a fucking game. It's another guard down. Where's Gluhar? Gluhar's in there somewhere. Oh, I went the wrong way. Gluhar is like M61 too, right? So I don't know how to approach this. One guard. Good lord. That's not him, is it? Ow! No. That's just a... I think that was a scav. Dude. What am I hearing? Scav, fuck's sake. Such a... I gotta go back where the way I came. I think that's a safer run, believe it or not. This fucking goddamn shit is so annoying. Hurts my eyes. Okay, so we're gonna go through here. Go back through the gym. Loop back. Here, this way. Where is it? Right here. Same way I ran away from. See if we get some movement. Okay. Oh, we're dead. No way. No fucking way. Is that him? Did I get it? Did I get it done? That has to be him. What? That's not Gluhar? Jesus. Oh, I might be dead here. I wonder if I can shoot him through that little gap. That's just a regular scav. Dude, that's not Gluhar? Are you fucking kidding me? Who is that then? Brother, what have they done? That's not Gluhar, it's a guard. I didn't know they split up this much. He'll be on the other side, won't he? Oh my gosh. understand. What the fuck, man? Where is he? That 100% looked like him. It didn't. It's as if it registered. It didn't register that I killed him. What the fuck is fucking going on? I got 2 guards. Do they split up that much? I've never seen them split up this much. They're usually like a horde together. I really don't understand. No audio. This is insane. They can be in here too. That we've seen before. Thought I heard something. Brother, what? Yeah, now I'm officially lost. I don't know where the fuck. Might be at the tankers close to where I got the guards. Oh yeah, okay. But I mean, I threw grenades over there, didn't get any audio. Just nothing. I suppose it's probably the most likely outcome, right? Is that they're over there. Wouldn't really make sense. The only reason... Oh my god, what's that? That's just a scav. You know what my thought process is? Look down on them. Huh. I mean, we know it's a guard. Tough. These are just scavs. This is insane.
It is Wednesday, my dudes.
Daddy's darling.
Anyone else just joking it?
I freaking hope not, dude. Ew. It's only Wednesday, dude. It's not Friday. Maybe they're on the second floor? I really should go check and see if that's Gluhar, and maybe the game just glitched out. Oh.
It is Wednesday, my dude.
Who's that? Sam. Let's go.
Appreciate the streams as always, Nick and 28
Thank you, Sam.
and 28 heart and 28 heart and 28 heart.
Look, 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 look. Where the fuck? Oh shit, he just threw a grenade. Oh, maybe not. Fucking damn, dude. Ow. Guys, what in the shit? I think my game might be glitched. I think that's Gluhar. Locate and neutralize Gluhar. I did kill that particular. Chat, what? Is there anywhere else they could even be? The only place I didn't check is... But again, if the guards are here, then boss should be here too, realistically. Oh, I went the wrong way. Sorry. I already checked this room, but I don't know, guys. What it like? Oh. Oh. Literally don't even know where I'm getting hit from. Dude. This fucking game is so annoying sometimes, man. It is so fucking annoying sometimes. Dude, I was up on the fucking goddamn roof looking everywhere. Why didn't I get shot at when I was there? Guar! That's fucked. Brother, that is so fucked, man. 34 fucking goddamn kills, too. Like, what are we doing? Demirka. Okay, well, we killed Demirka. That's kind of nuts. He's like one of the head Tarkov guys. And what's worse is we gotta redo everything, man. I got hit 3 times there and just fucking died. That's unbelievable. That's unfucking believable. Oh, this game can be pure diarrhea sometimes, boys. It can be pure diarrhea. Oh, wow, look at that. 1 hour away from 4,000 hours. I think I'm going to call it there, boys. Today's been a bit of a diarrhea day, if I'm honest. I think we'll be back on the grind tomorrow. Hoping that we get a little bit better content. But you know what I think I might do tomorrow, boys? Is we start the day sim racing. And if there is good content on FC, we can jump on FC for 6 p.m. But otherwise, I think we do sim racing to start the day for, you know, 2 to 4 hours, and then we do Tarkov in the afternoon, if I'm feeling like it. I think that might be the play, boys. Because, I mean, we're going to be heavy into Tarkov on Monday onwards, so it might be nice to bring back some sim racing. I think we're probably going to do that. All right, boys. Appreciate you guys, man. God bless. Thank you, everyone. We'll catch you guys tomorrow. Sorry it was a short one, but Tarkov has been fisting me today and yesterday, so